That sounds fine. Whenever we have our hangouts about 3 times a week. So I'm moving it off of my rotation. The plan was to play it the following Saturday. That is no longer going to be the plan. So I'll have to come up with a different game to be able to play. The the aggressive one. Like, look, just because I would ragnade every chance I had an opportunity to do in Valkyria Chronicles 4 surely does not make me cautious, overly cautious. Remember when I played Valkyria Chronicles 1 and I decided to aggressively run up to an enemy and got so close that the bullets actually didn't even hit them because the gun was basically inside of their heads and was not going to fire? So that's my counter to that argument. So, but you are actually pretty right. I am pretty cautious, but he's worse. He is a lot slower and more methodical than I am, and so if she's asking me to play, that's saying something because she's seen me play, and she knows that I could be slow and a thinker as to different things. But that's going to be the plan. So I'll have to figure out something else to do that is not going to be egregiously long. Something I can knock out before the end of month vacation in March. We will see how that ends up planning out. Tomorrow, I will be playing and finishing Cosmic Fantasy 4-2. I will make sure I give myself plenty of time to be able to start that because I know that Degrassi's tomorrow, and I want to make sure that I'm able to catch it and that I'm not like abutting the final boss and stuff right up against it. I am going to give like a complete retrospective of like everything. So, a complete story recap of episodes 1 through 4 and what's happened in 4-2 so far before I finish up the game in Acts 8 and 9. So I don't know how long it's going to take for me to exposit all that, but I will do all of that because I don't know what is necessary for people to know and what not to know in a game that's going to wrap up everything. So I have to kind of give as much information as I realistically think is important to know, which is basically most, if not all, of the plot of 2, because this is the game that's continuing off the plot of 2, and two's plot, despite the game being a disaster in terms of its RPG mechanics, the plot was really, really good. I feel like if I had picked up this game really, really early when I was younger, I think it may have had me kind of veer off in a different trajectory in terms of like what I would be a fan of RPG wise, which I think is fascinating to think about, but obviously I can't really know too much about where I would have ended up compared to right now. But as of right now, let's talk about what's happened so far in Atelier Iris 2. So, the last couple of streams, we had a couple of things happen. Number one, we learned that Gray, our dragon companion, used to not actually be a dragon. He was known as a dragon slayer and would slay various dragons, but there was one dragon he was unable to slay. And I guess the cost of losing because of, I guess, this one area's logic is you lose, you become a dragon, I guess. It's not really quite clear how he transformed into a dragon, but he used to be human, which is less interesting. I'd rather he just be a dragon. Quite frankly, I mean, we see all of the creatures floating around in Eden. Why can't he just be a dragon? I guess it's fine. He's a human. That's whatever. But we end up learning all of that because that same dragon ends up terrorizing a nearby village. We end up having to fight the dragon. We have an unwinnable fight against that dragon. We do end up dying in that because it's a forced game over there too, and we end up driving the dragon off. Meanwhile, the evil empire is reminding us that they're evil, and that one general that seems to be like the good person in the evil empire but took a wrong turn at Albuquerque ends up having a chat with like the cigar wielding person that's there, and they want them to go ahead and attack an area that's like very, very much known for being a big trade commerce, and they're very neutral. They're not aligned with anybody in particular. And like, yeah, that's what makes it perfect. There's no defense. And then they'll be like, and then we leave, and chaos of that we being the good general. And then chaos is outside, basically saying, you don't need to listen to that guy. Yeah, just like Bell. That's exactly right. And welcome to Kensel. And so Chaos is basically, doesn't seem to be really care about this guy a whole lot either. We see in like the one of the very last scenes we see before we end the episode scenarios that there's apparently some girl, we don't know who, but is like lying down in like some kind of a bed area. and seems to be unconscious. So I don't know if this is like a Maximilian Pegasus to a Cecilia, or like a Nora Freeze to a Mr. Freeze. We really don't have any idea. We just know that he was there, then stepped out of that room and started talking to the Crimson Azoth and left, and that's it. So not a whole lot of information yet as to what his motivations are or what his goals are, but um, there's a little bit of that. Oh yeah, and Noin got a makeover for like one area where we needed to, I guess, have a rich person need to part with like a key of some kind, and then Noin undid the makeover after. So if you missed the makeover, sorry, Noin fans, you missed it. It's in the last VOD somewhere, but she is back to the way she normally looks. So that's more or less what happened. A lot of the episodes were very, very short. It just a lot of them revolved around making materials that we just didn't have access to. And the last one where we ended up driving off that dragon was really the longest one out of everything we've had. So if you missed the last stream, there you go. You're all caught up. Now let's go ahead and swap over to scene number 1, which does not have any gameplay on it, because if I had plugged in the capture card, the game audio would have leaked through while we were talking. So let's go ahead and plug in the capture card, and I'm going to refresh it. And then we'll talk about where we're at with my challenge, because I am so excited to give people updates on that. So here's effectively where we're at. So the gameplay should be loading up momentarily, and I am slamming the controller to the ground. As everyone can see, this is the wrong file, by the way. We need to go up one here. So with a max level of 50, as Mackenzie has told us, we are at level 35 with Felt, and V is at level 34. Excuse me, not V, Fee. Fee is at level 34. The main file, the one we're going to be continuing in just a moment, these are everybody's levels right now. Felt is only level 21. Fee is level 19. And so when I was looking at the game, I also tried to look at footage of other people just to verify that the level cap was indeed 50. And I looked at all of them, and I questioned why everybody's stats seemed to be a lot higher. It seemed like there was only so much stats you'd be able to get from like weapons and equipment. What was going on? Why were their stats so high? So I looked into the alchemy formulas a lot more, and it turns out that there are some recipes which are repetitious and recursive in nature. Meaning, for example, you have the ability to make a cure potion, and then later on you can use that cure potion to make an earlier you could use it as a fusion component for an earlier material to make it into a cure potion. Again, now why in the world would you want to do that? Now there are certain attributes, and I think it'd be easier if I just showed people. Let's go ahead and load this file for a moment, because it's kind of important to understand a lot of the points I'm going to be making in just a moment. We're going to go here and we're going to switch over to vSafe for a moment, and then we'll go ahead and reset and we'll load up our actual file. It's also important to just kind of show off the stats and everything else as well. But for the recipes here, if we go to, for example, the cure jar, we can see here that it takes a heal herb and a wonder grow. If anything is red, you have the ability to substitute it, meaning like instead of a heal herb, we can use a nectar, huffin, i.e. fungo. The wonder grow, right now we don't have anything that's going to be able to substitute it. But we can also go with the cure jar, for example. It takes a heal herb and a wonder grow to be able to make. But if you go in, but the secondary parts underneath, I'm going to be confusing the heck out of people. Just a moment, let me see. If you look underneath the heal herb, there are all of these properties that the game really does not bother to explain. But there's a heal XS, meaning extra small, heal life, and then elemental cost down XS. Basically, the more and more you fuse into subsequent XSs or other skills, the higher these can level up, which is important because in theory, these basic heal herbs that I was complaining about only healing 80, if you level up their efficacy, they're going to be able to heal more than 80. Welcome, Shockstorm. I'm just explaining my file to try to win the unwinnable fight in episode 7. And so if you keep going into these recursive recipes, eventually it's not only possible to have a heal item that's going to heal more than 80, but a heal item with the healing range that's wide enough to heal all party members, not just one of them. This is huge. This is actually a game changer because the number one issue right now with trying to win the Chapter 7 fight against Chaos is that he will outdamage what you can actually heal. But if I have the ability to heal like 100 rather than 80 on both characters, and both characters can use that heal before Chaos goes again, and Chaos is like hitting somewhere in the 130 to 170 range without a critical, that means I theoretically have the ability to always outdamage him. Now, I figured this out like yesterday night. So this is huge. This is absolutely huge. But here's the problem. Here's the massive problem with everything I just explained. So the way to have a Cure Jar recursive recipe involves the Yulugdur water, one of the waters that we were able to get in the Church of Altina, and the one thing that we ended up having to go back in one of our prior streams to go back and get, and leave one of the areas, kind of like we did the desert, because we didn't pay the 900 gold to get it. The problem that we have here is the Church of Altina is 2 screens away from us, and one of those screens is Chaos. The boss we actually have to defeat to get the recursive recipe to make the thing to actually be able to live. So where we stand right now is we're kind of screwed right now. Chaos is dealing between 130 to 170 damage per hit, and the buff that kind of slides along the IP gauge never goes away. It doesn't go away ever. We do have the ability we have a 20% chance because of one of our skills to negate any damage that we take. I've tested it, and it includes his sliding attack, but it's a 1 in 5 chance. And it's a 1 in 25 to hit 2 in a row. It's a 1 in 125 to hit 3 in a row. And here's the problem. Even if I get all of those blocks to go off, he also has about a 20% chance to block any incoming damage I do. So I have to get the God run there, and I have to not have him have godly RNG. So I feel like at best, if I'm able to get to level 50, which is the max level, we're looking at the damage probably ranging between 115 to 150 to our main character. And I don't know if it's going to be possible. But at best, what I can do is I can experiment with some of these other recipes to see if I can make a weapon that might have better final stats than what I ended up making. That's about the best I seem to be able to do. But yeah, we're not even talking about the final boss yet, Chaos. I'm trying to win the unwinnable fight at Chapter 7 that you're not supposed to win. I've gotten him down 1/3 of his entire health bar, which is not optimal. At this particular point, I'd like to take him down to less than half, but we're not even there yet. So, but yeah. So anyway, 22 minutes into the stream, and we haven't started any actual gameplay yet. But that's kind of where we're at right now, is we are in a situation where we seem to be... Things aren't looking good. I do have a life up skill I can learn that's going to give the main character Felt about 60 extra HP, and V. I keep calling her V. Why do I keep doing that? Fee an extra 40 HP. But that's only going to take us so far. We're only going to be able to survive like 3. At level 50, I think we're only going to be able to survive 3 of those dash slash attacks, and we're dead. And once the buffs come out, he's going to start taking like half damage from everything. And that's assuming he gets hit. Anyway, just wanted to update people where things are at. Obviously, I'm going to try, once I get to level 50, I'm going to throw like multiple attempts into it. But that's kind of where we're at. So let's go ahead and load episode 13. Yeah, it's odd that the game just doesn't go into more detail about it. You think they would. What is it, Noin? Oh, nothing. It seems that I can only use that attack when my life is at risk. I don't understand. Why am I like this? True soldiers know when to attack. They also know how to take care of their weapon. You won't win this time. Ardgivald, prepare to be slain. That's the name of the dragon I was talking about in the last episode, by the way. But it is frustrating to literally be like one screen away from like a recursive recipe that would actually help me win the boss fight I need to win right now. But it is what it is. This is the town that we helped last stream also. Alright, so I need to figure out how we actually get to the outpost. I think I might be right or down from here. That was not the right way to go, apparently. We have nothing to say about that. Let me double check the map. Because I know where we need to go given what the game had said, but we need to go to like one of the outposts, the soldier outpost, but I guess I don't know where it is. It's the Imperial camp. Where was Grad Street? That's Grand City. North Grand Plains. That's the Altina Church. Forest of Ocean Mist. Okay, so Grand Highway. I think we need to exit out of one of the sides of the Grand Highway that we just didn't exit out of, and we'll unlock it. Okay, so is that gonna do it? Grand Highway to West Grand Highway has been added. There's the Imperial camp. That's what we needed. Tough mood around here. Hey, wait! We're not doing that. But we have orders directly from the consul himself. He's ordered us to force the people of Grand to donate their goods to the Empire. The Empire is extorting 80% of their property for no apparent reason. He's turning the Empire into an army of bandits. But sir, it's a direct order from the consul. As Imperial soldiers, it is our duty to follow his orders. Even though we know this order may cause further rebellion among the people. Theodore, what are you up to? Attention, sir! We've been raided by the enemy! Our food's been stolen! Calm down, it's just a dumb animal. I don't think we can just sneak by. With Galahad here, it'll be even more difficult to pass through. We'll need to come up with an excellent plan now. Yeah. What was that thing that ran out of the tent? It was a ferocious-looking animal. It looks like it was headed to Grand Highway. Back to Grand Highway? Hey, there's... That's the animal we saw at the Imperial camp. It's acting really strange. I think it's a mystical beast. A mystical beast? because they don't want to frighten humans that are rarely seen at all. Po 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 po. I think it's trying to say something. It could be a lot more helpful if it could talk. I don't understand what it says. I'm gonna go back to the main town for right now. Is there any path we haven't opened yet? Have we tried exiting to the south yet? I don't think we have. Might as well do that to cover all of our bases. South unlocks the dark forest, it looks like. Tingleberry grows in these fields, but now they're just sprouts. Foul water. Cute little animals often come out and play. I always used to give them extra seeds and grain, but our food was taken by the Empire. Okay, nothing here. Anything else I can do to this town? Yeah, so that's the creature we saw earlier. We can grow that if we wanted to. I don't know if I want to yet. The Empire set up a camp on the western part of Grand Road. Sometimes they come out to steal money and food. They say they're giving it to the Emperor. Okay, we actually cannot enter that building, despite what it looks like. Received Manners 101. Recipe for Comet Gem. The Dark Forest is this way. It's easy to get lost in. Okay, so let's see here. So let's go back to the magic shop here. Oh, hello. Okay, this is not the right place. Yeah, this is the medicine person. I think there was another person that opened a magic shop. It might be this one. Oh, Mr. Gray! Thanks to you, our village was saved. And now I can reopen my store. I won't charge you anything, Mr. Gray. Please stop by anytime. Our featured product contains the recipe for Animal Cookie. It's a delectable sweet that even enables some animals to talk. Well, I think we will need that. I can't talk to her. How am I supposed to talk to you? Thank you. Alright, magic snack recipe for Animal Cookie. We have Book of Troth. Manatini. We have no wax. We will buy... I don't know how many we'll need. Probably not that many. We'll go down to... I'd say 40. Tingleberry. That person in the town mentioned tingleberries, so I'll buy quite a lot of them. 25 of them. Buy Silver Legions, buy some Shadow Stones, and then buy we can live with 4. So this will help us with... So now we need to swap to Vise. We need to make the cookie. All we have right now is the recipe for it. Okay. So... Animal Cookie. Goat milk, flour, and healing herb. We have quite enough. thanks to Heidi's efforts with Snowflake. There's our animal cookie. The animal cookies are ready. This will allow some animals to talk to us. That is amazing. I want to have one. These cookies are for animals. I don't think they're very good for people. Boo. I'll tell you what, I'll bake some normal cookies later. Then we can share them together. Yay! Alright. Hopefully that's all we need. That was thankfully painless to make. So now we'll go ahead and feed it to the animal. I'm stuck. There we go. Or we could just waste it on that dog, but we're not going to. Unfortunately, most of the tedium of the crafting system lies with the fact that everything is expendable. Like, you want to break open the rock, you have to use a hammer, but you have to make an individual hammer each time you want to break open a rock, a pickaxe each time you want to pick something open. It's like, I feel like you should be able to make at least a couple of things that are permanent that you don't have to completely keep remaking it from scratch. Like, a pickaxe should be permanent, a hammer should be permanent, but having to farm them should still be a farming endeavor. That's fine, but, like, I have to make a new hammer? I have to make a new pickaxe? Why? It's really dumb. Where is... I forget which screen is the one that the animal was on. I feel like it was this one. No, it was this one. Use an animal cookie. Can you talk now? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, Poe? Poe? Sounds like it worked, mostly. Hey, buddy, why are you hanging around here? My village had a series of bad harvests, and we ran out of food, Poe. So I had to come all the way out to find more, Poe. But I haven't found any food around here either, Poe. So that's why you went into the Imperial camp. So we have an Imperial camp, a beast, and a food shortage. Beast. How big is your village? There are about 30 of us in my village, Poe. I have an idea. Will you lead us to your village? Sure, Poe, you saved my life, Poe. I'd be happy to take you there, Poe. But we won't be able to throw you a feast, Poe. That's okay, we weren't really expecting you to anyways. My village is way back in the dark forest, Poe. We'll have to go through the dark forest to get there, Poe. I was kind of hoping you'd be party member number 6, but fine. I can understand why you wouldn't be. Are you at least in the save point? Or will you not show up? Won't show up, that's kind of annoying. Would have liked to have at least talked with you in here. I always double check to make sure I'm not saving over the grind file. Okay, I was kind of hoping I could just jump up and over to reach the exit faster. Let me just take a quick peek to make sure I don't need anything else before entering the dark forest. Doesn't look like it. I'm trying not to peek too far ahead or I'll spoil myself. Yes. Yes, it's just the thing. It's a thing that my brain that tickles it tickles me to try to do Shockstorm because it feels like it is possible. I mean, it definitely is possible. It's just that will I get the luck to do it? Because the biggest problem is that none of the knockback you do against Chaos does enough to really put him in that bar. He does have the ability to theoretically start all the way on the left, which is the only way that his speed on the bar is going to be far back enough to where if you knock him back, Felt will get a turn to do more damage, and then you're able to do like 40 to 50% extra damage when he's broken. But like, there's no way to naturally break him unless he starts all the way over to the left. I just can't do it with my stats right now. But that is the goal. It's something I'm trying to grind on the side while I'm doing other things. Okay, hold on, Poe. I have to open up the path, Poe. I never would have known about this path right here. Yeah, only us mythical beasts know about it, Poe. Okay, follow me, Poe. He says as he goes into us, instead of us following him. So, I don't know, we're not very illustrative. We'll do our best. Poe.
Alright, let's do this!
Alright. So we've seen Meerkats elsewhere. I don't know if their stats are different.
That was it?
They were actually in the location where we ended up having to fight those Poonies to rescue Poe. Not the Poe that this guy keeps talking about, but our actual party member Poe. I know it's very, very confusing, Poe. I just think, I feel like it gives you the most options right now. Fee is definitely the fastest, and her attack right now, by default, has the ability to hit multiple people, which I just don't have the ability to really do yet with Felt unless I use a skill. And Noin has the ability to party heal, which I think is invaluable. I think is really invaluable right now.
Don't get in my way!
So for that reason, I've been kind of sticking with them. Gray is good, he's just a little too slow.
Whew, it's over.
But it seems like Gray would be, you know, good. I mean, he's definitely a stronger unit in terms of his attack power, but he's just going to get a lot less turns on the IP gauge. Actually have no idea where we're meant to exit out of, but it's okay. We'll only have 2 more encounters this entire screen. We'll be able to have enough time to figure it out.
Come on! Don't move! Altina, my lord!
Okay, so let's go back this way. What if we try going to the right? Also a dead end. That's okay, this is the last encounter of the screen. We'll be able to figure it out.
End this quick!
There!
Okay, poison on Noin. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill them, really? Oh, Noin's also asleep. No wonder she's not going anywhere. Yeah, oddly, I think Noin is just slightly faster right now. But either way, they're both extremely quick. Oh, okay, that's a permanent one that keeps adding poison each round.
We won!
I didn't notice. I have to always pay attention to the bar to make sure that it's not going to reapply a certain debuff or damage during certain intervals. Anyway, let's go ahead and use some healers. Okay, so we hit a screen transition. Let me just make sure they don't want me to do anything else. Am I meant to, like, follow this to a certain location? Okay, it doesn't look like this is the way we want to go. We have yellow mana. Or maybe it is. Hidden Village. Okay, that's probably what we want. This is my village, Poe. Make yourself comfortable and get some rest, Poe. What's the plan now? I want to speak with the village chief. So please make more of those cookies. I had a feeling as soon as they said we were going to another town with like 30 inhabitants, I was going to need to make a lot more damn cookies. So this confirms it. You want more animal cookies? Coming right up. Awfully presumptuous of assuming that Beast is going to make more, but fine. How many more do we need? Let's see, how many more can we make? Goat milk seems to be what we're lacking the most of. We'll go ahead and make 4. I feel like that's gotta be enough. Plus, if this place has any shopkeepers, we'll probably need to be able to speak with them to be able to actually shop. But it probably is going to be best to save here in case we talk to people that are completely useless to talk to. Alright. So we have a cave over there, and a cave up there. Oh, lots of them. Oh, I don't even think we can get through without talking to that one person. Do we want to waste the, I might want to. Let's go to this cave first. Do I want to talk with them? Well, let's look at the other ones. I feel like this one we have to talk to. The food is gone, Poe. Oh, this is bad, Poe. What? Why are you pulling that? That's not enough to unblock the way? Okay, I guess I can't go that way then. Use it on this one. Welcome, Poe. Please look around, Poe. It is a merchant. It is a merchant. I was right. Oh, no. Manners 101 too. Magatama Cone. Oh, we have no money. We spent so much on other materials. We have, like, nothing to actually buy this. We'll have to keep it in mind. We can't afford it unless I can sell. I can sell the firebrand, but we lose the ability to absorb fire attacks. And this one to lose lightning. I could sell the dragon horns. Dark Mana is 960. We'll keep it in mind. Stop being stingy. Okay. We'll have one cookie left after this. Oh, do you understand me, Poe? If you do, tell me what I should buy here, Poe. Okay, we're down to one more. We'll talk to this person. Okay, that one was important. Ah, I've finally gotten something to eat, Poe. Are you the village chief? I guess you could say that, Poe. I'm the village elder, Poe. What are humans doing here, Poe? We heard about the food shortage. We have a plan that will help us both out. A plan, Poe? For a full stomach, I'll do anything, Poe. With this plan, you'll have all the food your people will need. Felt, I'm going to work out a detailed plan with these beasts. I'll meet you at the entrance of the village when I'm done. The village entrance? Okay. I will go over the plan with these beasts. Wait for me outside, please. So that path I can't do anything about. So we'll go near the entrance. Do we just go here? Felt. Wow, look at all our friends. The future of this village depends on the battle ahead. We must go out in full force. That's for sure. All right, you all know the plan. We'll be right outside the camp to back you up. Understood, Poe. Let's move out, Poe. Give it your best, Poe. We better get going too. I'll fill you all in on the way. I don't understand what we're doing, but I sure am excited. Okay, yeah, well, you know, we could just go back to where we need to go, but everyone who lives in this village is on their way to the Imperial camp. We're the last ones left in this village. So let's hurry up and get to the Imperial camp, says Felt. No, I wanted to go to that one area that person was blocking. Why do you think I went back in, Fee? More like fee-fi-fo fumble, because you're dropping the ball and everything I want to do. Really annoying. We'll go back over to this way. This is where the Imperial camp is. I don't see anything happening. Neither do I. Fee, what is going on? Hello, Fee. It's time. We're under attack! They came from all directions. Is it the Simsiltians? I don't know, but they have us surrounded. Retreat! What's going on? Galahad, our camp is being raided. I think it's the Simsiltians, sir. Has anyone confirmed that? No, not yet. Run for your life! What? It's amazing how weak soldiers who don't believe in their cause can become. Great, only their commander is left. The rest is up to us. Let's go! Alright, how are we doing? Noin, what do you have? You have no equipment. You have 0 equipment. Let's fix that. Put on the Damask ring. One for each. One for each finger. There you go. V also has none. Give you some charcoal. Oh, I know what happened. There was a point in the game where they temporarily left our party. I think that's when. When Noin got that makeover, and that other scene happened, they must have unequipped her.
So, you are behind this. Noin. Gray.
It's been a while, Galahad. I heard you went to see the Master. You always were the dignified one.
Gray, do you know him?
Yes. We trained together under the same Master. Withers. And he is Noin's father.
Well, that I didn't know. Gee.
It's good to see you, Noin.
I don't ever want to hear you speak my name again.
You still haven't gotten over your mother's...
And really don't want to hear you speak of Mom, either. I am Noin, Noin of Simselt. Galahad, I'm taking you down right now.
As an Imperial champion, I can't let Simsiltion slide. The 1st Imperial Army General Galahad will be your opponent.
Well, looks like we have to fight now.
Don't even think of holding anything back.
Going in defense mode at the beginning. Okay. I haven't been prioritizing a lot of stat growth with this party or really any sort of special builds, so we'll see what we can do here. I don't know if it's best. Let's just go ahead and try to do a... Yeah, I figured it would knock him back only a little since he was defending. Okay, quite a bit. All of Noin's secrets. Yeah, I'm gonna defend. Oh, looks like we're kind of... He's gonna go like an inch after I go. I'll defend again. I need to know a little bit more about what he's gonna do. Just punch for 120. So that's pretty strong. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to break him that easily.
Gotcha!
A lot of health. Back to defense mode again. Okay, now is probably the best time to break the Gad. Okay, that helps. Do a charge attack. He hasn't broken out of it yet, so we'll go ahead and do a mana strike.
Eat this!
Heal fee. Okay, so it seems like, is he just gonna, yeah, so it seems like he has one turn where he's just gonna go all out and one turn where he's just gonna defend. But I don't like always assuming that's how the fight's gonna work, because I might get 2 turns in a, I might get complacent with 2 turns in a row where goes. Break. Charge attack. Yeah, sorry. I really wish I knew what was causing it. I have been looking into it, I promise, because I know I know how annoying it's gotta be. I just don't know what's doing it.
Here! Here!
I shall not lose!
Oh, he just heals a 500, and he has a buff. I think the buff... Oh, that might be a problem. If he gets a recurrent 500 heal every time that thing slides down, we are going to be... We're going to have a miserable time. The fact that his defense goes up sucks. That really sucks. Because it's going to take a while for us to chip away at that.
Fire shake!
Okay, knockback as well.
He'll win!
It's time for us to see what that thing is going to do. I'm assuming it's going to heal him for another 500 once it hits. Yeah, we may be at a spot where we may be forced to actually have to grind and take stuff seriously. That is rough. It's still active, meaning it's going to go again next round. I think he's done defending and playing around, which is going to be kind of annoying. Yeah, because the fact that he has the speed buff continually gets reapplied is annoying too, because he's like right there at the edge of the bar each time too. I mean, I'm not too upset. This is what I wanted. Towards the beginning of me playing the game, it was like, I feel like it's a little bit too easy. We need boss fights, we need strategy, we need other stuff, and it's giving it to me. So it's, I mean, what sounds like it might be a criticism, I'm not criticizing it at all. I'm actually happy it's actually giving me pause with my build. I want a game to do that.
He'll win!
I wonder, is it gonna be 500 forever? Is it ever gonna go away? Because I was wondering about this when I was doing the Chaos fight in Chapter 7. I had like 5 rounds and the thing just never left the bar. So I'm wondering if I'm actually at a point where I can't proceed in this fight. This is actually bad. I think he's gonna take 2 turns now. Oh, there he is. Never mind, he didn't get to go twice.
He'll win!
I don't see it going away.
He can do it!
Okay, now he's in defense mode. He's probably in defense mode because he healed so much HP. He's actually out of that AI now. So I don't know if that's good, really.
End this quick!
Alright. It looks like it finally left the battlefield. I think 6 turns. I'll keep that in mind for the Chaos fight, because if that buff isn't permanent, that might be important. But he could always reapply it. So no more fee for this fight. when are his stats gonna go back to normal? It'll probably still be a bit. Okay, probably time to heal.
Heal wins!
Gaia Sheik!
He wins!
It's still active. Kind of surprised. Defend with Noin. Okay, his buffs are gone.
Gaia Sheik!
He wins!
I will say, the one tactical thing I really am liking are the effects that are sliding down the bar, that are either continually applying the buffs, continually dealing damage, or doing something. It's almost like dealing with a separate boss or a separate enemy within your boss fight that you know is just going to be taking a certain action no matter what. You just kind of have to mitigate it and deal with it, while the boss is still doing their own AI. So it does add a little extra depth, which I'm actually enjoying. Although it does make it clear that I am going to have to start trying more with equipping my characters. I've been pretty
I
lax.
shall not lose!
Oh, and now he's doing the now he's done the buff again. So we are going to be in trouble. We're gonna try to deal some damage here before he gets the heal back. So we're at our bar of 3. Defend with Noin. Let's do a regular attack. Healer.
Here!
Gaia Sheik!
Heal wind.
He wins!
It was on Noin.
Here!
Okay, we just had enough movement priority to be able to do this. Rough target, but she tanked it.
Here!
Here!
Break him for a little bit. That way we can start at least mitigating some of the damage he's throwing my way.
Here!
And then have a gray attack. There's only, the knockback gets less pronounced the more time you try doing knockback against an enemy, so even though he broke out of it, I can't immediately knock him back in. So I have to be mindful about that. He's gonna get a heal and the reapplication of the buffs in just a moment. Is it better to just defend with Noin this round, I wonder? We have 4... Okay, the buff is gone. So, at least the continual effect of buff and heal is gone, so now we just have to deal with this.
Gaia Sheik!
Gray blocked it. Heal went.
Heal wind!
Gaia Sheik!
I'm only gonna do the level 1 variant.
We can do it!
And defend. That's annoying.
Gaia Sheik!
Heal wind!
I think we've pretty much got this.
Heal wind!
Yeah, his buffs are now fully gone.
Gaia Sheik!
Better safe than sorry.
Heal wind!
And then this should be game. There he goes.
I've got to get stronger.
Okay, so Gray leveled up, the only one to get a level from that fight. So, I mean, the issue here, so this is actually pretty informative because this helps me a little bit with the knowledge of the Chaos fight. It tells me that the buff is eventually going to wear off with him continually getting his attack buffed, his defense buffed, his elemental resistances buffed. It's just that I don't ever live long enough to know that. So, but at least it's knowledge I'll have.
You've brought me to my knees!
Galahad, sir!
We don't stand much a chance at this rate.
You're right, fall back! 9!
Yeah?
Failed.
Our plan worked, but the Imperial Army returned earlier than we expected.
We were so close, too!
We caught them off guard. But finding out Galahad is Norton's father caught me off guard.
That man is not my father.
A father? Huh.
Hey, does not having a mother or father ever make you feel lonely?
Why'd you bring that up all of a sudden? Felt lonely because of all the people around me.
I see.
Are you feeling lonely, Vize?
I don't know.
If you want, I'll protect you.
From what?
Well, you know, protect you like a father would.
What? You? You can't even clean up after yourself. How can you be a responsible father?
You're right.
Being alone it is.
I am feeling a little envious. Neither Vize nor I even knew our parents.
Return the supplies that were commandeered.
What do you mean?
I'm ordering you to return what we stole. The food, art, jewelry. Take it all back.
But the consul himself ordered us to take...
I will claim full
You probably
responsibility.
should ask someone other than Imperial Soldier A, because that's been his stock response to everything. Like, try B or C.
I am your commanding officer. Now go!
Yes, sir.
Meanwhile, looks like we have a Visay segment. Okay, next episode, episode 14, for He Who Has Gone Off to Fight. You could just say Felt. just call it Felt. It's a lot shorter. Imperial Camp Battle. For the next workshop, we decided to avoid the dark forest and take the long way around instead. Too bad Galahad has the Imperial army camped on the route. We used these mystical beasts to distract them, but we still ended up fighting Galahad. Galahad. Well, it turns out that Galahad trained to fight with Grey, and not only that, he's also Noin's father. Can you believe that? Well, we had to fight him, and we're winning, but his soldiers came back, so we had to run away. In the long run, I guess that was for the best. A father and daughter shouldn't have to fight each other. We'll just have to find another way to the workshop.
What's the matter? Are you sick? Oh, sorry. Felt's mission is a constant battle. We'd never know if he failed. I know he's doing it to save Eden, but... Are you worried about Brother Felt? Huh? I guess I am worried. Come in!
Hello, Visay.
Oh, Lutenist. What brings you here?
Well, I'm here to deliver a message from Cruz. There is new information regarding the Azoth. Please stop by the Eden Temple when you get a chance.
New information?
Yes. I have other business to attend to.
New information about the Azoth. This new information may help Felt. Okay, I can worry about Felt later. I hope he returns to Eden safely. I will do whatever I can to help him do that. I'll help too. Great, then we should go to the temple together. Yay!
So the first thing I need to do is save. Unless we want to refight Galahad. Boss, listen up, listen up. It looks like Weathervane Hill is back. Weathervane Hill? That's the Wind Mana's holy ground. Yes, yes, I'm so happy. So today I'm gonna work extra hard. Make way for Coco. Please calm down and then do your work. So, Eden Temple first, then we'll check out Weathervane. So Cruz is going to be in the rightmost side of this, because he's the individual that is basically the person. Well, hello, Shorebreeder. Welcome. It's my first time playing this. I have not played any other Atelier games, so first time being introduced to the series as a whole. Hope you're doing well. Visay, you came! Huh? Who is this? Oh, her name is Iris. She's been staying at my house for a while now. You hadn't heard about her? Oh, you've never played it? Oh, okay. No, I haven't heard anything about her. So her name is Iris. Doing pretty well. How'd you find me if not for this game then? Were you following a different game? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scare her? Oh no, she's just shy. Anyway, heard you had a new information about the Azoth. Oh yes, please come with me. Normally, I'm the only person allowed to enter this room, but these are special times. What is this place? This is a secret library that contains alchemy levels of the highest technique. What I wish to show you lies at the deepest part of this library. This is the book. Oh, you're starting a new Atelier game, so you want to see if anyone was streaming Atelier games. Oh, okay, and you just so happened to pick this one. I recommend it so far. If you're familiar with the Grandia series and or Lunar Elements, this is kind of a game series where I feel pretty right at home. It uses the same IP gauge as Grandia. It uses a lot of similar plot elements and things to Grandia and Lunar, so much so that it's almost like... it's eerie. it's a little eerie, but at the same time, I mean, if you're gonna copy anything, you might as well copy series that are good. So I'm liking this one quite a lot. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. This is the book, Master Alchemist of the Slate Era. It begins on this page. Palaxius is considered by many to be the greatest alchemist who ever lived. Starting Resleriana, I know so little about the Atelier games, I'm not even sure which one that is. This is the only one I have any real familiarity with. But the greatest alchemist isn't necessarily the most skilled at alchemy, but I hope you enjoy it. I don't know if this is going to be anywhere representative of what you're going to be in for with the other games, though. Oh, it's the newest, I see. The most skilled at alchemy is none other than his apprentice, Alusmus. With these two masters working together, alchemy advanced faster than any other time in history. However, the Azoths they created ended that prosperity in an instant. Palaxius created the Crimson Azoth, and Alusmus created the Azure Azoth. The Crimson Azoth decimated an entire region, resulting in Lake Midgard's creation. A winter-like hardship followed this tragedy of alchemy. Palaxius and Alusmus. I know a little about Palaxius. He's a master alchemist with many accomplishments to his name, but they say that it was very dangerous and would do anything to attain his goals. This Crimson Azoth. It's very likely that it was born from his own insanity. Vise, I shall allow you to have full access to this library. Are you sure? If Felt's report is correct. Oh, okay, of all the ones you played, that one is your favorite. Yeah, I'll look into it. I have to do a little bit more research if I'm going to play any other ones. I will say that this one does appear to be a pretty good entry into it. Like I said, it's very familiar. I'm just not fully invested in the crafting system. I feel like it feeds a little bit too much into itself. You have to craft to basically do everything that exists in this game, including getting additional materials for crafting. You have to craft the materials to get the materials to do more crafting, and then the items you craft to get the materials to get more crafting are easily expendable, so you have to recraft those materials to do more stuff to get more crafting, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. Give me one item that's permanent, and that's enough. I don't need any more. Just like I want one pickaxe that never goes away. I want a hammer that never goes away. I want Wonder Grow that doesn't go away. But no, you gotta make everything. Then he may be facing an extraordinary enemy. You're the only one who can help him. I understand. Thank you. Well, I'm going back upstairs. I wonder what's inside this treasure chest. Ah, I'm finally free. Who are you? I'm Faustus, the Dream Mana. We were playing hide and seek when I got stuck in that box. You're a real lifesaver. Your tail is too long for your body. Yes, I know. Oh, I know, Miss Alchemist. Will you make a pact with me? Are you sure? Absolutely. I can't risk getting stuck in that box again, and hide and seek is all we play. Please?
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature.
They're usable one time and then they disappear. That's for any of the stuff that you make. Not equipment per se, but just the any sort of usable item is only usable once. So an item to talk to animals, you have to keep making that. Items to regrow flowers, you have to keep remaking that. And even like mining, you have to completely remake those items. If you're fine with the crafting system like that, I think it'll be fine. I guess I'm not fully on board with it, but I still remain overall positive with the game. It's just that is a little bit too much crafting to me. It sounds like it's different from what I've heard.
I, Vise Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Faustus, the Dream Mana.
So we have received the mark of the Dream Mana, the Dream Gem. Dreams are a part of the human condition. My power lies within them. Master Alchemist of the Slate Era. Palax is considered by many to be the greatest alchemist who ever lived, but the greatest alchemist isn't necessarily the most skilled at alchemy. The most skilled at alchemy is none other than his apprentice, Alusmus. With these two masters working together, alchemy advanced faster than any other time. Okay, well, this is exactly what he just said. So wait a minute. So was he word for word just reading from this book? Well, I guess he didn't even have anything creative to say. He just read from this book verbatim. I feel a little cheated. The sea was very dangerous to do anything to attain his goals. The Crimson Azoth may have been born from his own insanity. Combat's fun. It's very, very fast. For a PlayStation 2 era game, the loading is pretty quick in battles, for both doing attacks and having battles end. Like, it's one of those games where certain characters complete an attack and they're like getting ready to go back to their starting position. The next person is already launching their attack. It's Grandia. It's turn-based in a Grandia fashion where everybody's on a bar. But like, it's one of those things where they like don't waste animation time. Like when they'll have one person jumping in while the other person's jumping backwards, and so like you're not having to wait for like one person's attack animation to fully finish before the next person jumps in. It's nice in that regard. What is this? A study of hexaglass crystal? The hexaglass crystal is made naturally through the buildup of air. It's a rare crystal that can only be found at the top of windy hills. Hexaglass improves the body's reaction time. Hexaglass improves reaction time. This could be useful. I'll borrow this book too. By changing materials, you may be able to make new items. Alchemic history, huh? It looks like this book has some useful recipes written inside it. I better check it out. Received alchemic history. You now have the recipe for a grappling hook. Which I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say we're probably gonna have to make we'll have to keep making grappling hooks. Like, we'll just use one and then we'll eat it afterwards, I guess, because it'll be gone. Now that we have some new recipes, do you want to go back to the workshop? Yes. This is not the way back to the workshop. I took a detour. Alright, so back to Alchemic City Noir. Let's see what it takes to actually make the hooks. We're home. May I synthesize upstairs? Sure, but be careful. It looks like she's getting used to being here. Okay, let's see what happens when I do this. Vise, what are you doing? Well, remember when we found that study on hexaglass back in the library? Now, I'm trying to come up with a recipe that uses that item. Oh. Yes! Did it work? Yes, my recipe is finished! Received Vise's recipe. You now have the recipe for Vise Charm. So, what did you learn how to make? Just a good luck charm. I think this charm will make Feld's mission just a little safer. I see. The only problem is, I don't know if we can find enough hexaglass. The hexaglass crystal is made naturally through the buildup of air. It is a rare crystal that can be found only on the top of windy hills. Oh. Those two girls that were talking outside of our alchemic workshop talked about a place coming back. We probably need to go there. A windy hill. Hey, haven't made a pact with the Wind Mana yet. Let's go to Weathervane Hill to make another pact. First things first, let's make some grappling hooks. If we can. Use it to climb up cliffs and walls. You can also tangle up foes with it. Cotton... Ooh. Oh, we can't yet. We need Diemia, which I'm assuming is the wind. Can we substitute materials? Oh, we can, but we have nothing. We can't make it at all. How do we make cotton cloth? We can make exactly one more. I wonder how many we'll need for the next episode with felts. Or if we're even going to need this for this mission. We may even need the grappling hook for here. We may not even need it for felt. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a substitute uses the one cotton cloth, so we do not want that. Okay, we'll leave that alone for now. Visay Charm, Hexiglass, and Cotton Cloth. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. The Atelier Cotton. I don't remember where we get that from, but it seems like we need at minimum 2 cotton cloths, and we can't progress. Let's see what we can do now, but it sounds like we're gonna have to come back to wherever we got to Talia Cotton. I hope it's not the desert. Wouldn't that be the greatest thing ever? The Azoth of Desert returns. Let's see. Yeah, the guide is telling me to make one. I figured as much. So we'll make a grappling hook. Oh, we can't yet. Then why is the game telling me to make it? Okay. Interesting order. So it's calling for DMs. This guide may not have that name. Let me try a different guide. Wow, it's another beautiful day. Whoa, what was that? Wow, what's going on? What happened here? What happened? She did it again. I told her to be careful with that package, but she fell and broke everything in it. Uh-oh. It's not the first time she's done it either, so I had to tell her, Coco, you're fired. Poor dear, don't you think firing her is a little harsh? Not at all. In fact, I think it's the only way she'll learn. It's her perfect chance to be more careful and less foolish. I wonder where Coco went. She looked upset. I better go cheer her up. Waha! Hi, Coco. Malona told me what happened. I'm sure she won't hold a few mistakes against you. I'll even go with you to apologize if you want. It's not just a few mistakes, it's a few mistakes a day. So that's why Malona is so angry? Yeah. But you still want to work at her store, don't you? Yeah. Well, then you should at least apologize just to be nice. I'll try my best not to make any more mistakes. Please? Please take her back from me. Alright, if she can replace the item she broke, I'll take her back. Really? So, what did I break? Well, I don't really care about the regular items. I just want the new cure jars that I was about to put on sale. I want 6 of them to replace the ones you broke. I'll wait till you're done making them. Alright, I'll do my best. Hey, Running Wild Video, how you doing? She still acts as foolish as ever. Hey, Coco, I can make some cure jars. Do you want me to help you? No, thank you. I think I should do this all by myself. From now on, I'm going to take full responsibility for my actions. Are you sure? Okay then, please let me know if you ever need my help. Okay, thank you. Oh, you are you? Let me get some water, and I'll be right back in about like 90 seconds, and I'll chat with you about where you are and what you're doing, because got a lot of onions about that game. Let me hydrate the rest of you. I'll return in a moment. Alright, I don't know if that was 90 seconds, it might have been longer. Sorry. Anyway, so where are you in Final Fantasy VIII, and why are you playing the game instead of the triple triad inside of the game, which is the actual only thing you should be playing with it? And is it the first time you've ever played it? Yeah, that's nothing, says Coco. Let's go to the Windy Hill. They want me to be able to make the, what I don't understand is how they want me to make the Yemia. Unless she happens to be here. Okay, Disc 3. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played through Final Fantasy VIII. I've held off a replay because I'm waiting for the voice mod to finish. I'm assuming that's still being worked on. It's I played through the I played through Final Fantasy VII with the voice mod, and I decided if they finish 8 and 9, I'll do 8 and 9s. But I don't know if 9's still going to happen with like all of the rumors of like the remaster happening and everything else, but you know, 8 I don't think is going to get that kind of a red carpet treatment. I don't think 8's going to get any kind of a red carpet treatment other than its soundtrack. I happen to be, for the most part, okay with 8. I just wish that its stat progression and leveling and RPG elements were a bit better than they actually are. Okay, I see a new mod launcher tool. I basically used the mod launcher tool for the 7 voice mod, but only to do the voices. I didn't want to do any of the graphics overhauls. I mean, all the other stuff that were offered. I'm like, no, I don't want to look at it at anything else other than what it is. Weather Vane Hill, the Wind Manor's holy ground is just ahead. I heard that it reappeared. I can't tell though because I can't climb the cliff. Oh no. Okay. What am I... Who have I not made a pact with, and why can I not find them? Let me go all the way back to episode... Let me see, go through this game's... Episode 13. There seem to think I can make it already. Which I can't. Why can I not look up this? Oddly, the name of this person isn't coming up either on any of the game facts guides I'm looking at, so I'm wondering what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah. No, I can see that being a legitimate criticism of that. I mean, drawing and extracting spells from monsters is definitely tedious. As far as a stat growth progression. I have a new letter in my scrapbook, which I'll read in a moment. Yeah, I was surprised because this game is so off of my radar. I had no idea this was a game with this many a series with this many games in it. So I really had no clue. Am I reading the name of this wrong? Daimia. I'm gonna have to look at a different guide. This one's not very helpful. Oh, okay. So this uses a silver key. It seems like, do I have a silver key? Yeah, the key of Hermes. So we need to go back to the church. I still have to dip my toes into the Trails series. I haven't really done that. There's some ore in the area. We should try to break them open with a hammer. I need a glow lamp. Do I have one? I'm gonna go on a wild guess, so we can now make meteor. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we do not have a glow lamp. Yeah, we never have anything we need. So let's go back. The good news is that this sounds like it's gonna be a short chapter. It's just they're always lengthened because I never have anything I need. Alright, so we'll make the glow lamp, then we'll go back there, then we'll have Diemia. And then we can make the grappling hook. And then I guess we can make another pack, the actual pack we want to make. Wrong one. It's not that one yet. Glow lamp. it's never enough. We need to keep making the stuff to make the stuff we want to make. So can we make this? No, we don't have any of the things we need to make this either. Let's see. What can I substitute? Can I make anything a substitution? No, I have none of the things to substitute. I don't even have a cure jar, so what do I need to make a cure jar? And this is where the game kind of goes, It's a cure jar. Can I make a cure jar? No, I need Wonder Grow. What do I need to make Wonder Grow? Okay, I can make that. Baby steps. So Wonder Grow. So now Cure Jar. She'll take the Heal Grow, Heal Herb, and the Wonder Grow. I don't have a glow grass. Can I even buy that anywhere? Either that or I'll have to farm it. Either way, it's we can't complete this segment right now. We're gonna need to go. We're gonna need to probably go outside of where we are here. Yeah, none of this is. We can check the shop. To the other side. Yeah, this is where I get kind of fed up. It's a lot of the fetch questing that's in this game. It's the reason why if I score this game an 80, it's only gonna hit an 80. And 80 is a pretty respectable score for me. It's just like there's just too much tedium with the crafting system. Everything involves like 30 other steps you need to make the one thing you want, and then so many things are finite. You have to just keep continually making the other stuff. I really admire you, Yash. It must be hard work running this store by yourself. Yeah, well, my parents aren't with us anymore. It's the only way I can make a living. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to remind you of that. It's okay, but it would be better if you buy more. Alright, what do you got? Okay, we can't buy any of those things to make the other thing. We'll have to switch over to Felt. We need to go back to, I guess, literally all the other areas and see if any of those areas have them for purchase. And I don't know if this is going to kick off any story stuff with Felt. If we do that. Does not look like it. Where did we even return to? Okay, so we're back here. We don't have much money to be able to buy stuff right now either. Let's just take the obvious path out here. gonna try to go to one of the earlier parts of the game, because what we need to make Cure Jar is available pretty early. I can't imagine we would need it be sold like super late game, be available pretty early, so we need to check with this person here. No. Incorrect. Okay, where else can we go? West Regenbogen, maybe. No, this isn't the town. I thought it was the town. It's not the town. Okay, so we can't go that way. Desert Fork, Desert Ruins, Great Desert. Okay, I wish I could check the recipes from my menu. Because going, to even see what the name of the material is, I have to go back. I think it's called dry glowgrass. Can I buy that anywhere? Dry. I'm gonna have to look this up. Riesfeld Bar Shop is what they're telling me. Riesfeld. Okay. Bar shop, huh? I think that's the area that's blocked off. Back alley. Yeah, glowgrass is for purchase at the bar shop. So here's this is a full guide of purchases. The only place to buy them is gonna be the bar shop in Riesfeld, but I don't think, so looking at literally any other town is not gonna matter. The only place I can go is Riesfeld, but I think that area is irrevocably lost once you progress the events of the story far enough. So I literally have to go to the swamp area and farm enemies to actually progress the story, which I think is stupid, but we will have to do it. Yeah, because the one area you need to get to is the back alley, and you literally cannot do it. You literally cannot do it. Only place in the game that sells it. So let me go back up. And I've already lost the trail of everything else I have to make to get the penultimate product I need to make. So if there's other things I need along the way, I'm probably going to have forgotten those as well. So where did I... Glowgrass. Where's the wetlands located? It's right before Tina's church. Yeah, so the wetlands has to be here. Okay, the wetlands is here, so dry glow grass from an enemy here. We'll just hover near the area here and just fight until hopefully we get one of those item drops, and then we'll go to the save.
End this quick.
Okay, these are definitely not enemies that are going to drop what I need. Thank you for hydrating me.
Altina, my lord!
We'll take a couple more fights here. If it's not here, I know one area for sure where we can have better encounters that'll lead towards it.
All right, let's do
Okay,
this.
this is not gonna work. Let's go to the other area. Whoever they fought, I don't think is enough of an encounter where we're gonna see them more often. Seems pretty rare.
I've got to get stronger.
I remember the other area. I should know because I've been grinding that spot to work on the file to beat Chaos and at episode 7. So I know the encounters there by heart. So let's try this. Instead of going here, let's go here. I can't believe there is literally no store you can go to bail yourself out of the situation, that you literally have to do this just to proceed.
Come on!
Okay, it's not gonna be, neither of these are gonna drop what we need. We need a particular encounter.
Prepare to die.
Those flowers in the background, those are who we're going to need to defeat.
Air Slicer!
We just need the chest. No chest. That's okay, there's still one more left.
Nine wins again!
I have so many of the dry grasses in the other file. I should know that they dropped them.
Forward to the fight! We can do it! Take this!
It's pretty awful.
Take this!
Okay, they dropped
shall
it, but I
never
don't think they're
meet
gonna be able
again.
to drop the dry grow glass. I'll take any glow grass at this point, but I don't think we're gonna get the one we need. String. We don't need string.
All right, let's do this.
I've got to get stronger.
And we'll have to leave the area and come back in. We have emptied the encounters in this room. I can't believe they didn't have a fail-safe for the bar, that there's no other area you could have bought them. Even dried, you can't even buy it dried. I could substitute a dried one for an actual glowgrass, but there's no way to get one other than by farming them, and it's not like they're rare items either.
Prepare to die.
They're not hard to find. They're really not. I have 99 of them in my grind file.
That was it?
So that's what makes this even more painful, is I go going through this many of them and I'm not getting a single one.
Come on!
I feel like if I were to make a guide on GameFAQs, I would have done this a little bit differently. I would just say before, like, exiting this chapter, make sure you have the following in your inventory. You will need at least this much to be able to do. Okay, we did get a drop from that enemy. I think that is promising. Just so that I don't have to, like, search through this walla of text to figure out what I need to do. And I don't have to double back in the middle of a desert dungeon twice. Okay, so it doesn't even drop the grass. Which one drops the grass then? One of them does.
Come on!
The only thing you need to do this chapter is just make the pact, make the items that you need, finish the fusions, and that's it. So if you have everything, everything in your inventory, it's a 5-minute chapter. If you don't, it's an hour.
Let's end this quick.
Yeah, I mean, I'll retract that one other one where I said we needed the mushrooms and I had to back out of the desert. That one was actually on me. There was the store that we ran into where that explosion happened that I didn't realize was appended to Visay's store that actually sold the mushroom in the first place, so I never had to leave the desert dungeon at all. But this one is unapologetically, you are stuck if you do not have the item. There's nowhere to purchase it in the game because the only area that is blocked off is the one area I can buy it. And I could only substitute it with other grass, and you can't buy any grass anywhere else. Alright, let's just do the wetlands. Let's follow what this person said. I mean, I've grinded 99 of them in the other file. I could show it off, but it's just, I don't know how or what I actually got it from. I stopped paying attention. This isn't even to make the claw yet, by the way. We're not even at that point. There's like 3 other things we need to make first, and this is what I've locked for making. This is just to make the liqueur, I think.
He'll win!
We
You
won!
dropped something. I don't know what it is. We actually have a lot of those as well, but those are from the wolves.
Come on!
And I
We
think those are
won!
going to drop the fairies' clothes. I'm not even going to get excited about that drop. Yeah.
Get ready!
Take this!
No drops from either.
I've got to get stronger.
Yeah, we are having the worst luck. I'm wondering if it's the giant stone Aihi creatures, whatever they're called, that are paired with the small grass sprouts that are the ones that drop it. Because what else could possibly be dropping it
I'm looking forward to the
in
fight.
the area before Altina Church? Okay, no drops from any of those.
Whew, it's over.
Why does it insist on fighting me, though? I mean, I wanted to give it the 80. Why does it not want to have it?
Get ready!
Take this!
Goodbye.
It's like the next chapter is supposed to be the one that's actually heavy with content. It's just that kind of similar to how the last stream was, and we're just never gonna get to it.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
I think we're gonna have to, yeah. Let's just get out of this place and go back to the other area I was at. I mean, we've gotten each of those drops already. We know the big guy drops the spoiled meat. At best, he's gonna drop the non-spoiled meat. The mage is gonna drop the fairy clothes. The punies are gonna drop the puny balls or the pseudo Uni balls. They're not gonna drop what we need.
Get ready!
This shot'll be pretty. We shall never
He
meet
dropped
again.
something. Is he the one who drops the dried? Okay. He does not. So he would drop rotten meat or the regular meat. So that leaves... The wolf's also going to drop the meat. So who does that leave us with? The archer might drop the grass.
Prepare to die.
I've got to get stronger.
So I think we'll just run until we fight archers then. Pure water.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Now we're having encounter luck like I'd want to see if we were doing my grind file right now. Like, these are some of the best encounters I can get in terms of EXP value, but considering you can get as low as like 50 a fight, and this will give us in the hundreds.
We won!
Super new way. Spoiled meat. The only monster, literally the only monster we have not fought is the giant stone. That has to be what's dropping it then. And I don't know why we haven't seen it.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Okay, we need to go to the other screen. We need to continue through this dungeon. Back to the area before we fought Chaos
That
in
was
Chapter
it?
7. In that area where there's the save point. Maybe maybe that enemy can only be fought in that room. Because we've refreshed this area, I think, about 3 times. And we haven't fought one. Wait, can I? Okay, is this the only screen though? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this takes me to here.
All right, let's do this.
Gotcha!
I fought at least
Nine
20
wins
fights and we
again!
haven't gotten it. Wild meat. I don't know what to say other than, like, why does this stuff happen to me? Treasure on that side. I mean, we might as well. We're here.
All right, let's do this. Ugh.
There! I've got to get stronger.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run from every fight we get that doesn't have the stone enemies that I'm thinking of. They're the only enemies that I can think of that would drop it at this point. I guess they're just relegated to that one part of the area
I'm
then.
looking forward to the fight.
So I need to figure out how to get to whatever spot. Okay, so this is where we had the unwinnable boss fight. So this room for sure has the stone totems, because there's the save point.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
And of course, this is where we run into the grind issue that I have on my other file. You can get encounters that might have like 500, 600,
We shall
700
never meet
EXP,
again.
but you can also just get encounters that have 70. Yeah, I mean, well, ultimately the goal is to find out if he does. I want him to
Prepare to
explode
die.
like Malthus. What do I mean, this particular point.
I've got to get stronger.
Okay, I don't remember the giant stone statues. I mean, we're obviously having extraordinarily bad luck with the encounters here. There's who
Come
I'm
on!
looking for. Now, are they actually going to drop what I want, though?
There!
He dropped an item.
I've got to get stronger.
I mean, it has to be it. I mean, there's nothing else it could be. I don't think that will work. I'm gonna check. So here's the thing. That proves we have the right enemy. But it seems like we got too lucky. We needed the worst drop and we got the better one. Okay, so... I don't even remember what we were trying to make. Was it a cure jar? No, we already have a cure jar. Yeah, okay, we need to get the worst drop from that enemy. So, back to fighting, but literally running from every encounter that isn't that. I mean, I feel like we've wasted at least 40 minutes at this point, just like not doing anything. Interesting that the voice line got cut.
And
Okay, something's not looking right. About those encounters. I am gonna save. Because why the heck not? I've gained all those levels. It's literally been 54 minutes since I switched over to Visay, my god. Let me... The encounters seem to be struggling to load a little bit. And I know some of them are encounter heavy, but I noticed that one voice clip, so if need be, I may have to turn the game off and just check to make sure the disc is in proper alignment. If there's any other audio hiccups.
We shall prevail!
Okay, this is the encounter we want. This is the best encounter we actually can get. With wood golems. And we got one drop.
Twin Slicer!
And we got two.
We shall never meet again.
So, as long as they're not both magic grass, we're done. We're not done.
Prepare to die!
This is also one of the reasons I didn't try to start early, is in case something happened where it mitigated. It was gonna make me take longer to get through three episodes. I just didn't anticipate anything like this happening. I mean, I knew we would have to go back and get an item. I just did not think I was gonna have to farm enemies for almost an hour
got
to
to
get
get
it.
stronger.
Prepare to die!
You dropped the Phoenix. You dropped the Phoenix quills. I know that for a fact. I have 20 of them in my other file. That may in fact be one of them now.
was it?
And this will be either a New Way or a Super New Way from the other character. 12 meat from bird and okay, or string. So
Don't get in my way.
well, it's a shame. I mean, the Galahad boss fight put me in a good mood. And then this happened. I do find it interesting, you know, might as well talk about something while we're going through all of this. I find it interesting, Resident Evil 9 never had a demo, right?
Fight.
I mean, Village had a demo, and I believe 7 also had a demo, but as far as I know, 9 never got released with one.
9 wins
At least not that I
again!
saw. Because it was one of those things I was continually checking on the PlayStation Store. I'm like, is there anything playable, anything I can do with this game? And I guess they just never bothered with one. 9 wins at least someone's winning here, Shockstorm. I am literally story soft locked until I get an item drop. That apparently is rare as hell, despite the fact I was able to grind 99 of them in my other file trying to beat Chaos. Without knowing it was going to be this miserable to get it later. I literally cannot play
Let's
the game.
end this quick.
It's so bad.
This shot'll be pretty.
Whew, it's over.
Okay, so we've confirmed that the new ways are actually from the Archer. They're not from the caterpillar creatures. The caterpillar creatures are the ones that drop the string. So we've literally seen every drop from every enemy in this entire area other than what we need.
We shall prevail.
It's just faster to kill this enemy than to bother
We won.
with moving manually to run. We'll have to refresh the encounters again. Literally 30 plus fights. And you know what the biggest crime is? None of this EXP is going to my other file. That's the one that needs it.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
No drop.
I've got to get stronger.
Now the question is, like, how many of these am I gonna need? And is there ever gonna be a point where that particular bar opens back
End
up?
this quick.
Because it's gonna be absolutely miserable if I'm gonna have to do this for every single time I need this. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have to, whenever I get to my backup VODs for this, I'm just gonna have to put, like, a huge disclaimer in, like, the description. Like, you need to get this when you're in chapter, like, 3 or 4, whichever chapter it is, before you have to go rescue Max from the Imperial Army. You need to buy the hell out of this store. You need to buy it now, or you're gonna be literally farming stuff for an hour. I can't believe they didn't plan for it at all. mean, I feel like it had to have been an oversight. Considering that you could buy everything else back either in the stores in Eden or pretty easily elsewhere. It's just that you just literally cannot access the store.
Goodbye.
I don't even know if the giant enemy dropped anything. We're still getting... We're still getting the best drop. Why are we so lucky? How are we so simultaneously unlucky and yet lucky? Like, you've seen how often we've gotten the rotten meat. That's what we should be getting. We should not be getting, like, 7 of these Magigrasses. We should be getting the terrible versions of them.
This shot'll be pretty.
What a waste of time.
Okay, at this point, I'm gonna go to the save spot and I'm gonna load. I need to see if I am literally just lying to myself. Like, this grind is going so painfully bad. I need to see if I'm lying to myself. Am I farming something that's just literally never gonna show up? Am I thinking that I got 99 of these other, and it actually turns out to be the Magigrass? Or how is this working? So we're gonna load the grind file. Harvested item. Oh, it's old Magigrass. No, we have 43 of these. So I've farmed them from something. I've gotten them from something here. Okay, so the giant stone must drop the old. Are they also dropping these? Cause here's the thing. I know I'm right. I know I'm right because there's literally nothing else I've done with this file compared to the other file other than fight stuff here. There's been no opportunity for me to have blown through 43 dry glow grass on the other file. So I have to stay here. But that's also really bad news. Because that means for, what, 35 hours? That means for like 20 hours of fighting, only have 42 of those things to show for it. I don't know. I don't know. Is there somewhere easier I could farm these from? I'm gonna have to look again. I mean, I don't think there's people that are specifically going like where to farm dried grow glass, but I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, so the witch enemy... Okay, so the witch enemy apparently drops dry. So, I mean, I evidently somebody here does too, but apparently the guide is not... Okay, so apparently the golem does drop it. I guess they drop the old Magigrass and they drop that. So we could, in theory, farm these guys until we get them. The problem is it's a rare drop from these guys. It's not a common drop. That's why we are wasting our life. Let's get out of here. The witch's drop is at least
All
common.
right, let's do this. Yeah!
We won!
It's like the game's like, oh, guard gave up. Sure, give it to them. All right, let's get out. We still need to actually leave this forest, though. All right, so don't even remember what the heck we were doing. That was such a long detour that I completely lost the narrative. Let's go back and swap to Visay. We need to make the elite liqueur. I don't remember what we were making it ultimately to try to get. We need to make the grappling. Oh, I know what we need. I remember. So we tried to make. We needed to make a glow lamp to awaken that spirit, and that's what required the elite liqueur. So to make the elite liqueur. So it had nothing to do with the grappling. We're still not even at the grappling hook yet. So let's go ahead and synthesize. Okay. So before I run out of here like an idiot, let's actually make the item we need. Glow lamp. Okay, now we need to go back to the church. Then... Was that Coco? I'm done. Here you go. 6 cure jars as promised. Let's take a look. These are no good. I can't sell these at my shop. How did you make these? Did Visay help you make these? No, I made them all by myself. After many failed attempts, I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. So I made these ones without thinking at all. It's the best I could do. I'll keep these for sentimental value. Then I can stay? Yes, you can stay. That's great, Coco. Do you know why I fired you? Well, because I made too many mistakes. No, everybody makes mistakes. Do you know why you made so many mistakes? All I wanted you to do was settle down and be careful. You don't have to rush all the time. It's also not good to try and do everything yourself. It's okay to ask for help, because if you don't, you'll rush and make mistakes. You'll have to stay calm in order to make cure jars. Isn't that right, Visay? Huh? Yeah, that's right. That is the lesson I want to teach you. Just calm down and be more careful from now on. Yay, thank you! Hey, calm down. This is exactly what I was talking about. You're gonna break something. It looks like things will work out fine, except if she stayed fired, she wouldn't have learned lessons, so I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, let's go to the, let's go use the glow lamp. We need to get ourselves unburied from this. Holy ground is just ahead. Excuse me. Excuse me. guess he's sleeping. What was so important you had to disturb my sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. But you are Stone Mana, right? Yes, my name is Diema. Diemia. So you must be an alchemist. I haven't seen one of you in quite a while. There were more alchemists back then. Nowadays, no one comes back here. I've been sleeping for a long time. Maybe there's a reason we met. And how would you like to make a pact with me? Are you serious? Yes, I'd be happy to do it, but I have a favor to ask you. As you can see, I'm not so young anymore. I have trouble seeing things when it's dark. Do you have anything that can light this place better? To light this place? There's the glow lamp. Will this be okay? Handed over one glow lamp. Wow, this is bright. I can see things down here now. I'm glad you like it. Now it's my turn to help you. I'll make a pact with you, just as I promised. Then let's make a pact.
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I, Vise Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Diemia, the Stone Mana.
I hope this turns out well. Receive the mark of the Stone Mana, the Stone Gem. Now we did all of that because we can't make the grappling hook without having the pact with this particular deity. And apparently I did not know that you could go to this area, use one of the keys that you acquired from forging those keys to open a door down here. And that you needed to go down here. So a lot of things I didn't know. Otherwise I would have presumably had this done and taken care of a long time ago. Alright. Now, what do we need? Do we need anything else for the grappling hook at this point? Please say no. Please tell me there's nothing else I need. Alright. Let's see. Grappling hook. Yes, we have exactly one cotton cloth, which is going to be a problem whenever it comes time to make the actual other thing, because I don't know where I can get the Atelier cotton. I'm going to have to look it up. Actually, I think we'll need to make another Wonder Grow to even get that. Oh, I see where this is going. There's grappling hook. I'm done. I made a grappling hook. What is that? We'll be able to climb up cliffs with this. Okay. But we'll need something to hook it onto at the top. I want to climb. Well, I think you're a little too young to start climbing. Better have two Wonder Grows just on standby. I have a feeling we're gonna need to get the Atelier cotton soon. I just have a feeling we're not out of the woods yet. Okay. Seems like purportedly we're close to being done with this episode, which we would have finished about an hour ago if we actually had everything. Can't believe we've almost been live 3 hours, and half of it has been searching for this crap. Alright, back to Windvane Hill. We have the grappling hook. Okay, it just permanently stays. You can't carry it with you. I figured as such. Green mana. This should grow well. We don't have enough to be able to scratch that. We don't have any rainbow cloth. I'll have to remember that for later. Yes, everything is a consumable in this game. Everything is a consumable. Those lovely magic keys you'd have in Dragon Quest where you could unlock certain keys and areas in the game. Every one of the keys you use, it's eaten up too. You lose the key. You have to continually farm key. You have to continually make keys. It's just a level of tedium that I think is a step too far. I really don't think you need to do that much. I think you can make some items that are permanent and some that aren't permanent, and then like that would cut down so much of some of the grinding. But where am I actually going? Where do I actually go here? Came from there. Let me see. Last area, I would meet with Sylvester. Not sure what I'm missing. Looks like I can go down that way. I missed a stone. Oh, I did miss a stone. This is terrible. It's just terrible. Where's the cotton? Where do we get more cotton? I need more cotton. Why would they say make one? Why not just say make two? That's all the guy needed to do, is just say you need to make two of these. Alright, Atelier cotton. Yeah, it's the, remember, you know, it's back to everybody's favorite desert. Oh my god. I gotta go back, not only just any one of those spots, but I gotta go to that one area at the desert where we picked cotton that one time, where I picked plenty of cotton. And we're out. We have to go back because there's no other place to get the cotton. I'm gonna verify. Let me just check the store guide for this and just make sure there's no other place to get the cotton. No, there is not. Okay, back to the desert. Looks like we'll be going into overtime tonight. The good news is I'm just gonna run from every fight in the desert. I'm not gonna try to bore any of you anymore that I've already bored all of you. I'm sorry. I had no idea. I mean, I tried to do everything I could to be ready, buy everything I could out of all of these stores to the point where I couldn't buy stuff in future stores later because I'm like, I don't know what's gonna come up, and you know, there's only so much you can do despite trying to be prepared. I mean, I'm sure I could have done more to have like grinded on this file, but I was too busy trying to grind on the other file for my insane stuff, and at the end of the day, I feel bad that you have to sit through it, but what are you gonna do? At the end of the day, this is still better than Wild Arms 2.
End this quick. Prepare to die. Come on!
That's one of the stones we'll have to use the rainbow cloth on eventually, too.
Prepare to die.
That was not the right turn.
Come on!
I think, yes, I think it's this, then this area is going to have the save point.
Don't get in my way.
Okay. So, we are going to need...
Let's end this quick.
Honestly, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go to... I'm actually just going to go to the safe spot. Yes, I'm going to refresh the encounters. I don't care. I'm going to save, and if I get, like, really, really terrible Atelier cotton pulls out of my 2 Wonder Grows, I am just going to reload the save and try again. I want to walk away with 4. If I don't walk away with 4, we are reloading the save. Because we left with like what, 8 of these previously and we're out. So 2. No, not gonna work. So the one that was furthest from the right one gave us 1, or gave us 2. The one on that far corner gave us 1. Honestly, I think it would have been better if I had just walked back to the save point and manually loaded from the save spot. It's kind yeah, that would have probably been faster. The problem here is that you can't load from the menu. You can only load from save points, so things take a little bit longer. And it's not one of those games that has like a smart like quick restart by pressing all the shoulder buttons and like start and select. That'd be cool. That way I could just quickly zap back. But yeah, I mean, it's things like this that really just kind of make me realize I'm never going to respect this game's crafting system. It's one of the reasons why I don't think it's going to be greater than Grandia, no matter how good the combat gets. I think this part is just pure tedium. I don't like it. So that one was 2. We'll try this one. 3. Okay, that works for me. We're gonna get the heck out of the desert.
All right, let's do this.
And we're doing all of this because we know we're going to need the cotton for 2 things. I think one, the Hexalia recipe or the charm recipe, I think calls for something that needs the cloth.
All right, let's do this.
So how's everybody doing? Everybody crafting hard?
We shall prevail!
Don't get in my way!
Get ready! Ha! Ha! I've got to get stronger.
Okay. We fought so many battles trying to get that one drop that we actually need to... It's actually okay to see if we can proceed to upgrade his weapon, which I think is hilarious. We weren't trying to grind it to get it to max level, and we already did.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Or this skill to max level. The weapon itself is definitely not max level. Okay, so now... Wrong way. We'll go back, not to Max's camp. To Grand City. Reclaiming Azoth. Well, I'm not going to be making that for a while anyway, but good to note. Swap back. Let's make some cloth. I'm just gonna say, if you're making a crafting game and you're losing track of what you're making, you've probably overdone the crafting. Just by a little bit. So we have 3 of the cotton cloths. We need that. Let's get back to the grappling hook. Visay charm. Yeah, I needed a cotton cloth for this, plus the hexaglass. So we'll go ahead and synthesize. Okay, we have another cotton to be able to use the hex glass once we finish this section here with the windmill area. And then we will be able to see the game finally reward us with episode 15, which I'm hoping at this point will be a reward. I don't want it to be more of this. I can't believe the guide said make a grappling hook, and you needed to. I have a suggestion as to what they could say. Instead of make a grappling hook, make 2 grappling hooks. Alright, so grappling hook number 2. Huh? There's no one here. Oh, hello. You must be an alchemist. It must have been difficult to get here, huh? Yes. It was a little hard. Have you come all this way to make a pact? Yes, I did. Great, it gets pretty boring standing here all day. Making a pact with you might be fun. Well, that was easy. Easy? I decided to make a pact because you seem pretty nice. But I could act like a prima donna and demand you bring me things and perform pointless tasks first. Would you prefer me to do that? Oh, no. I'll gladly accept your offer.
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I, Visay Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Silwest, the Wind Mana.
I'm so happy we met. Sorry I didn't listen to your little chant. My name is Visay Blanchimont. Cool, nice to meet you, Visay. Can you do me a favor? You see... So you want me to make a charm for this boy? Yes, that's wonderful. Why is that? Staying up all night, making trinkets for your hard-working and deserving husband. You're a model wife. He's not my husband, and I don't stay up all night, just till 11:30. Now that I know what you're up against, I, Silwest the Awesome, will have your back. For instance, I think there's still some hexaglass around here somewhere. Really? Yeah, let's go find it. is that hexaglass. Storm. Recipe for lightning rod. Hey, that's... Yep, that's hexaglass all right. But how can I get up there? Leave that to be. Look, Mom, flying. Received hexaglass. Thank you, let's go back to my workshop and start synthesizing. Start. She thinks we're starting it. Alright, here's the good news. The good news is I know we have everything to make the charm. Absolutely everything we need to make it. Okay, now that we have the hexaglass we needed, let's start synthesizing my charm. But first, reference, letters, Grand. We've come to the trading city of Grand. It looks like the city is independent, so we should be safe here. This place reminds me a little of Nor. We'll probably look for workshops around here for a while. According to the map, there is one to the east. Alright, now... I think it was alchemy item. Yes. Okay, so it looks like it'll give, oh, it's only for Felt and it'll give him an extra attack. We'll go ahead and synthesize.
All done. This is really going to make Felt's job a lot easier. Then I have to report the new info I found at the library.
The information. Knowing you, you probably didn't read the book. It says that the most skilled alchemist in history was Palaxius, but many believe the best alchemist was actually his apprentice, Elesmus. Together, these two ushered in the golden age of alchemy, but together they developed the masterpiece of their alchemy careers, the Azoth. Palaxius created the Crimson Azoth, while Elesmus created the Azure Azoth. This Azoth, Palaxius wiped out an entire region. This led to a dark age of alchemy. We did literally just learn this stream, but considering we ran around 80 to 90 minutes to a menial task, I think most of us probably forgot. So, whatever.
The Crimson Azoth was created by the mad alchemist Palaxius. Sword to a piece of candy. Everything should be made for a purpose. So, what purpose did Palaxius create the Crimson Azoth for?
Visay,
Yes?
you're worried about Felt, aren't you?
Maybe just a little. I'm sure he'll be okay. After all, he does have my charm.
Okay.
Felt will be okay, won't he?
Let's find out. I think we are switching finally to another chapter, considering it's automatically swapping me. A charm. You're fighting to save Eden, not just for the sake of fighting. As long as you keep that in mind, you will never lose your way. If we had it my way, nobody would have to fight. I'm always worried about your safety. To stop from worrying, I made a charm for you. It has hexaglass in it to make you stronger. Just wear it and it should work. I found some new information for you in a book called Alchemist of the Slave Era. I think you'll find it to your liking. Please take care of yourself, Felt.
Thanks, Visay. I'll use this with care.
I'm home! What's going on? Why do you look so happy?
No reason. Can I just be happy?
Episode 15, Beacon of Revolution.
There's been no change at the Imperial camp.
Busting through that many soldiers is gonna be hard.
After that riot, I'm sure Galahad's keeping his soldiers on their toes. It won't be easy.
Well, the workshop is in the woods anyways. Let's just go through the dark forest now. It is dangerous, but it can't be worse than the camp.
Agree.
Is there a path in the woods that goes...
Ah, sweet Noin, so blissfully naive. Obviously, the fright beast can guide us through safely.
Ah, since they live in the dark forest, they must know their way around.
I deserve a kiss.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go to the hidden village first.
Okay, let's equip. Yeah, so we mastered charcoal, so let's go ahead and equip the Visay charm. Are the other... Let me just take a look and see whether or not Fee has leveled up her weapon. Not quite. Noin? She has learned Heal Wind with Silver Gauntlet. Let me see if I can upgrade her weapon and then we'll move on. Because believe me, I do not want to dawdle. Technically we can, but only if we make a flame. And we lose a lot of resistance if we do. But it's going to probably help us in the long run later on. We won't do it yet. Let's go ahead and save to make sure we solidify the fact that we are out of that chapter for good. And let's keep going. I am going to double check if they need me to make any other grappling hooks before I get too complacent. Because I think I remember there being a grappling hook spot in the Dark Forest, I'm ashamed to say. They may pull that nonsense on me. Okay, I think we are fine without it. I don't want to read too far ahead. I'm going to go ahead and hydrate everybody. I will be back in a moment and we will get situated. Thank you for the hydrate, Mackenzie. Whoa, what did I miss? What did a Sleep Collat 7 do? Did they, they ask me if I want to become famous? Best viewers, best viewers. Also, I'm surprised I haven't lost any of you. I'm surprised you sat through that immense grind of mine. I apologize. Let me get some more water. I apparently am completely out, so I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm back for good. I'm assuming it was just a spam person that said best viewers, best viewers, best viewers, or something to that effect. But I appreciate all the help. So we'll go to the Dark Forest to progress the story. Or actually the Hidden Village first, then we'll go to the Dark Area. Oh shoot, we're gonna need cookies, aren't we? We have to let them know our plan failed. Hey you guys, Poe. Welcome back, Poe. Thanks to your plan, Poe, our food shortage is over, Poe. What do you mean? The humans have had their food returned, Poe. So we can now mooch off of them, Poe. Thank you very much, Poe. Oh, sure. How may I help you today, Poe? We have a question to ask you. A path to the south, Poe? I know of one, Poe. You saved our village, so we'll gladly show you the way, Poe. Thank you. So are you gonna do that? Or do I go through here? Treasure. Blue mana. So if I leave automatically, will it just show me? Yes. Okay. That's all you need to do. Dark Forest 2 has been added. We'll take a lower path for now.
Let's end this quick.
It's you! Ah, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. What are you doing in a place like this? Zweetal Village, my home, is just south of here. I was going back to restock items to sell. Beautiful maiden? Yes? Is there, by any chance, a ruin near your village? A ruin? I think there's some strange ruin from the Slave Dynasty era. Thank you, beautiful. You've touched my heart. It was my pleasure. So it was pleasurable for you too? Hey, stop flirting with every girl you meet. I'm not flirting, my feelings are genuine. You don't even know what love is. Trust me, you're going to regret it someday. Okay, the ruin she's talking about has to be the workshop. Mitsue. Yes? Will you please guide us to Zweetal Village? I would love to, but there's a huge boulder in the way. It's completely blocking the road. I was trying to think about how I could get there myself. Can't we do something? I heard there was a man called the Bomb Artist who lives in Alha Village. I'm sure he's a bomb strong enough to clear this rock. Alha Village. That should be a small village northeast of here. Looks like we have no other choice. Let's go to that village. Excuse me? Huh? If you don't mind, please tell me your name. My name is Poe. Hey, Poe, want to be left behind? What? Wait up! Poey woey. Oh dear. Okay, there's a treasure chest over this way, and it is dark mana.
Don't get in my way!
Take this! Take this!
Even more defense, huh?
Your power is mine!
Noin wins again!
Just wanted to beat that enemy since we never fought it before. Dragon Bone. I don't know what that is, but hopefully we'll need it later and I'll have exactly what I need. Okay, so this is a loop. So let's not go that way.
Don't get in my way!
Okay, Dark Forest Entrance 2 to Dark Forest 2 has been added. So this takes us to South Grand Plains. Is that what we want? Is that where is this going to take us towards the bomb person? We need the Altla village. Ahead is Dark Forest, west is Central Plains. So this way is towards Central Plains then. Just ahead is a crossroads. Go straight ahead. Yellow mana. Hopefully that resets the encounter rate also by just stepping in here while it's red. It does not. But good to know.
Let's end this quick.
Take this!
Okay, they're susceptible to normal damage then.
I've got to get stronger.
Ah, my dearest Noin. We meet for the second time. What are you doing? Don't you know it's dangerous for such an important person to wander around in the open? Oh, don't worry about me, dear Noin. Most people don't even know who I am. Oh, this is the other thing I forgot to mention from the last stream that you missed. She's part of the Empire as well, but you know, I guess everybody that's a relative of Noin is, I suppose. Or relative or friend or... You went off by yourself again. How many times have we told you that's dangerous? You thieves dare rob our fair lady Tolina. What? No, you have it all wrong. Tolina and I are... No excuses. We are Tolina's royal guards. We have sworn to protect Tolina with our lives. We will threaten anyone who threatens... We destroy anyone who threatens our beloved Tolina. Alright, we will slowly pick at them.
He'll win!
Okay, a lot of damage. Wonder if there's some sort of a significance about it dealing exactly 88.
Take this!
He'll win!
Alright, and there goes the fight.
Whew, it's over.
Noin now has defense up. No, please run away quickly, Tolina. Stop it, that's enough. Why don't you listen? These are my friends. Do you understand? Then our efforts were wasted. It doesn't matter. Now we have to take care of your injuries. Goodbye, Noin. I'll see you later. Why did she come out here? Hey, why is that girl one of the Imperial champions anyway? Believe it or not, she's actually the consul's daughter. You know, Galahad's boss. He's Tolina's father. That's why I know her. I see. We should just leave her alone. I think she's going to some village to the north. Yeah, let's just go. Wait, village to the north? So are we. It's actually that good then. So north is Alpha Village. So we need to unlock that, because we need the bomb.
End this quick.
Gotcha!
I've got to get stronger.
Belt leveled up. He has magic up. So let's go to the north to the Alta Village. 3 flour.
Let's end this quick.
So I guess extra blow is not guaranteed to go off. It seems like it only happens sometimes. Yeah, like that.
Whew, it's over.
Okay, I think this should be the last screen. Village. I hope we have the money to buy what we need here. Why did I let you push me into this crowded dump of a place? Is this the only logic you could find? I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. This is Aha Village. It's pretty boring here. It's an occupied region, so even guys from the Empire pass through here. This field doesn't get much sun, so you can't grow much in it. Woof, woof, woof. Welcome to Aha Village. There's not much here, but please relax and enjoy yourself. Pure water. If you're looking for the bomb artist's house, it's over there. I heard there's someone called the bomb artist in this village. Oh, you must mean my dad. My dad went somewhere. He hasn't come back yet. And I don't think he'll be back anytime soon. I see. I'm sorry. Please come back later. The war has started. Simsilt attacked Fort Zayung. How did they attack the fort? They attacked the fort from the north side. Since neither Galahad nor Chaos are there, Simsilt is winning the battle. It's only a matter of time before one of them comes back. This is serious. Then we have to hurry to Fort Zayung. Can we really, Felt? We can't leave Max to do this himself, can we? Besides, you can't just leave him to do this on his own. That's right. To get to Fort Zayung, we have to pass by the South Lake Midgard and turn west. I don't know what you're saying, but let's go. Say I don't want to make you worry about me, but if I don't help now, I know I'll always regret it. So... I mean, could it really be called the good luck charm if it didn't even stop the war? I think not. We have South Lake Midgard over here, and there's Fort Zayung to the north. Ahead is Alha Village, west Regenbogen, north Fort Zayung. Got it. Find out if I truly have it, but hopefully we do.
We shall prevail!
What I think they are, what I think they are.
Goodbye.
We need the money, so that's pretty helpful. There's a battle at Fort Zayang. Is this place dangerous too? Okay, so I cannot actually commandeer the boat. We have to ignore this spot. Even more?
We shall never meet
So we should
again.
have 750 from this fight then. Yes. Okay, so west, south, north. So we'll go this way to go to Fort Zayang.
Don't get in my way.
Okay, and now we've made a path. See how smooth everything goes? We're not having to craft every 3,000 steps. 3,000 for like 3,000 seconds. There aren't many guards. Considering Simsilt's plan, the main battle is from the north side. So the Empire doesn't have enough troops to guard this side too? Then let's enter through this side. We'll be attacking the Empire from both sides. Right, this is a great tactic. It's also a little too convenient. You guys are idiots. Okay, let's go already.
Take this!
We won!
Okay, Phil has now learned Divine Steel. So we can upgrade her weapon next time we get a save. Okay, oh wow, the encounter rate, I mean, it's pretty high here.
Don't get in my way.
Not gonna fight anything in here, though. Those guys are stronger than we expected, and of course Galahad's troops are defending.
All right, let's do this.
I feel faint. Hey, did you come here to cheer us on? Yeah. Thanks, that helps. We're okay, so go cheer on someone else.
Don't get in my way.
Okay, we're in the sewer area. This gives us a dragon bone.
Get ready!
We do want to fight the witch because they have a common drop of the dry glow grass if we manage to defeat them with magic. So
Eat this!
okay, They did not drop the common drop, but it was still worth it to try to fight them.
We shall never meet again.
Because I don't want to farm for that for another 50 minutes. Ever.
All right, let's do this.
Jeez.
Come on.
Easy, easy. Those who want to lose, step right up.
Let's end this quick.
No saves in a while. I didn't think it was going to be this big. This is scary. I'm shaking in my shoes in the worst way.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
End this quick.
I've got to get stronger.
Curious what we're looking at EXP-wise for just the two of them. Not a major loss to keep running. The enemy commander should be around here. We have multiple doors.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Take this!
We'll take the first open door here in case one of them... Okay, wow.
We shall
In
prevail!
case one of them leads to a save room. One of them does. As to whether we should take it, I don't know. New letter in our scrapbook. Dragon slaying. We were asked to slay a dragon that was terrorizing Clare Village to the east, but it turned out Dragon King Arduvald was much stronger than we expected. We were able to escape, but we decided to train with Gray's old master at the Dragon Den. With Gray's new skills, we fought Arduvald again and defeated it. Clare Village is safe for the moment, but Gray is intent on slaying the dragon. I guess that's Gray's destiny after all, or so he thinks. I feel like that should have been sent off a long time ago, but maybe other stuff was going on that prevented us from being able to have that sent. What are they doing? The right side is wide open. Cover the right. There's too many enemies inside the fort. If they keep coming... Hey, who are you? By any chance, can they already be up here? Are you the commander of this fort? Do we really need to ask? Don't underestimate the power of Galahad's 1st Imperial Army Brigade.
It's not over yet!
Boosting the entire front line. That is fine.
There!
Eat this!
It's over yet. Out of my way!
We're gonna need to.
Eat this!
Okay, completely failed, which is good. Getting close to where Norn is probably gonna have to do another. We'll have her defend for this round.
I'll heal you! I'll heal you!
That is the opposite of what I wanted.
Go!
That is going to hurt eventually.
He'll win!
Take this! End this
Oh,
quick!
okay.
I'll heal you! I'll heal you!
That glitched the camera for a bit there. So if he does that again, we're in trouble. Noi needs to... These supports are a problem.
He'll win!
You will die with me!
Okay.
Stealing the spot.
I'll heal you!
Well, we may
I'll
take our
heal you.
first non-story game over. Lost Noin.
Take this!
No!
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Eat this!
Okay, we could choose who we want to revive here. But how much health do they come back with?
Here!
Payback time! My turn!
Not a lot.
He'll win!
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Well, Noin's a goner. We can knock him back a bit, but we have to have Noin defend. That's just enough to have Noin survive. That's gonna be about it. Defend.
I'll heal you!
Take this!
I'll heal you!
Here!
Eat this! Here!
I'll heal you! I'll heal you!
It's fine because if he's gonna do the really dangerous move, he has to charge before doing it. Yeah, he's gonna do it now.
I'll heal you!
Actually, it's not fine at all. Ignoring is
He'll win!
I'll heal you!
Take this!
okay. Didn't hit great at all. There's really not a whole lot we can do until we take care of the support.
I'll heal you. I'll heal you.
Eat this!
Group paralysis is rough.
He'll win!
Yeah, and unfortunately, I've been so busy
heal
trying
you.
to brute force that I haven't really, like, none of my equipment and things are optimized. It's taken every ounce of patience
I'll heal you.
to
Eat this!
to craft the stuff to actually progress the story, that I just don't have anything in me left to actually make this stuff for fun. Which I think is that's clearly a me issue.
It's not over yet.
Oh, that's the one that does that. Okay, yeah, he has to go. That's why he was doing like 200 damage with the super move, is because he was still under that buff. Okay, well, I'm gonna knock him way back. We can't have that happening.
Eat this!
Okay, that was the best target he could have chosen to hit. I could knock him back. And I will. It's not gonna fully help, but it gives me more time to swing at this dude. Okay. We'll go ahead and destroy this guy who fell this turn.
Take this!
Eat this!
Yeah, speed hasn't gone up, so Noin is still gonna get priority here.
Here!
I do have to make more of the heal items after this fight. Unless we go straight into another fight. If we go straight into another fight after this fight, we are in serious trouble, because I need to make more stuff. Really want to defend. I want to make our charge meter higher. We need Noin to heal us.
He'll win!
Now what are you gonna do? Figures. That could destroy Noin. Because he's still buffed. Not much I can really do about it, though.
Take this!
Okay, it did not.
Here! Eat this!
Okay, I defended, which helps a lot.
He'll win!
Take this!
Here!
Really?
Here!
Well, okay.
Take this!
You think he'd knock him further on the bar to do a charge move like that, and it just doesn't.
He'll
He's actually surprisingly fast. He's faster than Felt.
Eat
I think
this!
he wouldn't be, but he is. Okay, that normal attack really knocked him back, so we'll go ahead and double hit him.
Take this!
There he goes.
I've got to get stronger.
The run is still alive, but at what cost? Noin and Gray level. Goat milk. Blue mana. Master Galahad. Your commander was defeated by the Simsilt. There's no more reason for you to fight. The commander was defeated. Retreat! Now the Imperial soldiers will abandon the fort. See, this was the quickest way to win the battle. Well, it was the least bloody, I'll say that. We can just leave them there, right? Yeah, I'm sure Max and the rest can handle it from here. Hey, this guy dropped something. It's a visa to get through East Regenbogen. With this, we can pass through the blockade into Riesfeld. You mean I can finally buy those clove grasses without having to be blocked? Then we'll just have to keep it. Sorry, man. Received visa. Are Max and the others okay? Let's make sure. Can I save? Please let me save. Okay, good. Item first. We need to make 93 of these. We'll also make some revives because we may need them. Okay, so we'll save after that fight. It says go to the area you can't enter. Like, I don't know what that means, but I will look for it. The guide is being very vague. Receive Dragon Slayer Tails. Recipe for Dragon Fang Earring.
Barrel!
Looks like the encounters are gone since everybody retreated, which is nice. We don't have any of the keys to unlock that. We won, somehow. We're nearing the end of the chapter. Looks like there's not a whole lot of text left, whatever it is.
Barrel!
Let's try going up. We took that detour that other time. Yellow mana. Three wax.
Max!
Nine! Hey! And, Klein!
Are you alright?
Yes, fine. Luckily, the Imperial Army made a rushed retreat.
All thanks to me, bro. It was I, Flashbang Poe, who single-handedly defeated their general.
Poe, you are such a liar.
Anyways, you guys did great. And thank you, Poe. All of Simsilt is grateful to you. Except Noin. Klein, Noin, Gray. Thank you for your help, too.
It would have haunted me forever if you had died.
Of course, Fee.
You remembered my name?
I have something to tell you. Will you meet with me in private later?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, everyone. There may still be some Imperial soldiers hiding in the fort. Go find...
Looks like I was a little late.
Without their great leader, Galahad's army is quite pathetic.
Oh, Chaos is here.
Chaos.
Return to Rieseveld and do not say a word.
Sir?
Just go to Rieseveld and fortify the guards. Oh, and Theodore. I can't even begin to imagine what he'd do if he finds out about this.
What are you going to do, Chaos?
I shall handle this.
By yourself?
I trust you know why I am known as Lightning Blade.
Fine. I won't waste my time here.
I shall prove that I am the Lightning Blade.
Fievel, you saved me again. I don't know how to thank you. You didn't have to save me. But thanks. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's why he's called that. I think you're making something up. I think you're lying like Poe. What? It's the Lightning Blade. Chaos is here. Chaos?
This is too easy. I can beat 100 of them.
Chaos!
Ah, I didn't expect to find you among them. What? A challenge from an amateur Atelier?
No, me handle this.
Max?
Or am I too pathetic for the Lightning Blade?
Very well. I shall enjoy crushing Simsilt once and for all.
Ready?
Is that all? I've had enough.
Oh, that didn't work. How about this?
Whoa, max to the max.
That is...
That looked just like Fee's attack.
Welcome, Hikaru. You're just in time for me to probably die to chaos. I mean, he beat us before, he's probably gonna beat us again. We're probably meant to win, but if it's the same fight, just like you have more resources and you should be better now, We're not, so this should be interesting.
That move is the Einzex Claw. I see. So you're an heir of the Slaith family.
You showed your hand too early, Chaos. You should always save your best trick for last.
Azoth! Exonosis!
Yes, my master.
We must stop this.
And we didn't.
This is... I believe you were saying something about your last trick. You should be proud. My last trick immortalizes you in stone.
Chaos!
Chaos, your life ends here.
I already told you, you can't possibly beat me.
Please, Spotty, you must move.
You too possess the Slaith family move, Einzex Claw.
Einzex Claw.
Felt, this is your chance.
Alright. V does not have a whole lot of health, though, is the problem. And I don't know if she'll have that fight for other portions. Assuming it operates just like the first fight, he is probably going to just do normal attacks until we deal enough like damage, and then he's gonna go into that hyper form, and then he's gonna body us so hard. But, you know, especially since I have not been upgrading, they've been giving me formulas for a bunch of different equipment, and I have not made any of them. So, if I die, it's my own fault. It's fine, I'm fine with that. Oh, he actually does get knocked back, like, significantly. Like, his knockback was really reduced in that first boss fight. Okay, yeah, looks like that one attack was just for show. We don't actually get to see it again. I probably should defend with you. Normal attack. Felt can heal himself.
Here!
Okay, he's not doing the super move. So yeah, I guess the AI is different. I was wondering if it was literally going to be the first fight. It's not. It's definitely easier than the first fight. We'll have some charge on reserve.
I'll show you my power!
And that's the, so he's gonna do the slash now. I should know because I've seen this about like a dozen times in the other file. So he does it just does it a lot later. Question is, what's his damage output gonna be? I'm assuming it's gonna be comparable. If it's the same as the first fight, Fee is dead. She cannot take 158. She's going to take like 190 to 200 at her level. Felt will live. Noin... I don't know about that. Okay, we'll at least knock him backwards. A charge attack? Although it's dangerous to do that. How much HP? He's not blocking attacks nearly at the rate he was in the other fight. I am going to go ahead and do Raging Strike.
Take this!
Okay, so Felt... Okay, we need to defend. I have a feeling he's going to do the slash that hits everybody. I need to get an idea of what his medial damage was here. The fact that we can actually inflict knockback makes this fight completely different than the other one. Oh, he's not doing it. Interesting. Okay, well then we'll just knock him back. The extra blow knocked him further. This is a lot easier of a fight then. Charge. I can have Noin do a normal attack also to get more charge gauge up. He's still in his stun animation, but he won't be for much longer. I'm gonna add another break. It's not gonna knock him back far. Far enough for possibly Felt to get some damage in while he's still broken. Yes, just enough. So, take this!
Take this!
Okay. So if he's gonna do the super move, he's gonna have to do it now. I'm assuming Fee is dead. Like no matter what. Oh, he's just not doing anything. This was so much easier than the fight against the soldiers then. Okay, bye. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see. I see. I may have,
Here!
So now he's gonna do it. Oh, he's still not gonna do it. All he does is a normal attack. Okay, then this will end the fight.
Gotcha!
Whew, it's over.
Now all we need to do is do that on file 1 with 2 characters.
I can't die here. Felt, just remember that it was luck that won this battle for you.
The fact that he has resisted the effects of exonosis is remarkable. However, he will be fully fossilized too.
Can't we do something to stop it?
There is no known remedy.
No!
Felt, do not worry about me. I know that my legacy will go on.
Legacy?
Fee, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Please, listen carefully. This is the truth. After seeing you do the Ein Sechsclaw, there is no more doubt. Fee, your real name is Audrey. You're the princess who escaped the Empire's invasion 12 years ago.
What?
For you for a long time. It is why I founded Simsilt. I began to think you may already be dead. The Ein Sechsclaw is a secret technique passed down through the royal family. Traditionally, it is drawn from the Legend's Wing after the coronation. But that's not important. What matters is that only Audrey and I can use it. In the end, I was able to find my long-lost sister. Couldn't be happier. Felt,
Yes, Max?
please protect my sister, Audrey.
Goodness, he got Zenobia.
Max!
Episode 16, Burden of Royalty.
What do we do now? I was wondering that myself. First, we should settle into Fort Zayun. This fort is much more ideal for a headquarters than our camp. We should be able to hold off the Empire here, even without Max.
Max is gone.
Morale is at an all-time low.
What do you expect? Our leader's just been turned into a statue.
Max. Has anyone seen Fee?
Okay, now I guess the question is, we're close to stopping. I mean, we made the 3 chapters I wanted to do, but I am unsure if I am going to be in a spot that'll enable me to go and farm items if I need to farm items before the next chapter, because it has become increasingly apparent that I cannot let this game get away with this. I have to be able to leave the fort. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to leave the fort with everything. It seems like none of my party members are here, so we have to do the events with Fee first. So let's go ahead and figure that out, and then whenever we are given permission to leave, that's when I'm going to be able to go forward and officially put the stream to rest. Anyway, I can't believe he was that whole fight was a whole lot of nothing. We're spying on the Empire, so keep quiet, Felt.
Ah, here you are.
All my life, I've been an orphan. In exchange for raising me, I devoted my life to the church. Now, all of a sudden, I'm from the royal family. I'm a princess who disappeared 12 years ago. I just can't believe it. I won't believe it until I talk to Mother Eisen. Felt, will you come with me, please?
Of course. You had me at orphan.
Fee has joined the party. Oh, literally just the 2 of them? Can I go to any of the other preceding areas, or are we limited? Like, will a message pop up if I try to go to, for example, back alley? Security's more alert. We'd better stay. But we have the visa. We have the visa. What was the point of getting the visa? West Regenbogen connects to Atelier with Riesveld. The Riesveld lifeline connects to East Regenbogen. It has to be secured. Well, okay. Sure. I don't think that's quite correct, but fine. Would have thought for sure the visa meant we could have backpedaled to the other areas. But other than that, it does look like I do have the ability to theoretically get what I need. So let's just go to Max's camp and save. It's been a 4-hour stream, so... Apologies for the item hunting that plagued about like 80 to 90 minutes of this, though. That was pretty inexcusable, but there was nothing I could do. Alright, that's going to do it for tonight. Tomorrow, Cosmic Fantasy fans, we will be finishing off 4-2. I'll be giving a complete retrospective of everything that's happened in the story thus far, like the characters you meet, the story events that have happened, all of the story and plot of 2, and especially because of this being the continuation of the main character of 2's story. And we'll finish off Acts 8 and 9 tomorrow. Probably will be starting that one a bit early. I have a feeling it's not, but I appreciate the wishes, McKenzel. But it doesn't look like we're we're out of the woods yet. We may in fact have to go back in the woods and get more grass. That's where the grass is found, after all. Anyway, appreciate the company as always, and so I'll see everybody on Tuesday. And again, for those who missed the announcement earlier, Resident Evil 9, I'm going to be playing it for family, so it won't be something that we stream. So I will be figuring out something else to be putting in its place instead. Something that preferably is going to be considerably less length than Wild Arms 2, and something that we hopefully will enjoy more than it. I'll figure something out. But take care, everybody, and have a wonderful night.